Alright. Hello, hello. Also, I see that my song scroll wasn't really working, but not like it matters at this point. Whatever. Whoops. But, yeah. Good evening, everyone. I am a little bit tired for going out earlier today. But, yeah. Like, been a while since, went to a mall, honestly. And, yeah. Walking around makes me tired in like or walking around a mall. Just like, usually just like the energy from the crowds like kind of gets me tired, honestly. I think it's just more of like a crowd thing more than anything, now that I think about it. But, yeah. So, spent some time outside today. Didn't really do that much besides that. And, yeah. Gonna continue more Zenless 2.0 story tonight. I did a little bit of farming using the spare batteries that I do have. Let me just change the audio real quick because I remember I wanted to do this last time. I wanted to make the dialogue just like a teensy bit louder. Also, it is still an issue, like with Trigger's finishing shot from her sniping stance. Yeah, the volume gets cranked up like crazy for some reason, and it is so annoying every time I use Trigger because she's basically my most built up stun unit like on my roster so far. So I have to deal with that shit every single time. Oh my god, an espresso machine. Oh wait, it's an all-in-one kind of thing? Like, you just leave your beans in like a little encased hopper or whatever? What the heck? I mean, usually for me, I prefer single dosing my coffee.
Makes you wonder, huh?
I don't know if I know how to do latte art though. Oh yeah, do you know what's disappointing? When over in Waifei Peninsula, you see the little portable coffee stand that Tin Master, what was it? Set up over there? Hold on, where is it? Loom Heights. Yeah. Do you know what the disappointing thing is? When I went here on Daily Reset, like, there's no animation. He just straight up gives you your stamina and that's it. And I'm just like, what? Like, you're not gonna give us any special, like, oh, like, actually, wait, what's this whole place called again? Loom Heights? Yeah, like, no Loom Heights specific animation for making coffee or whatever. Like, I was legitimately, I was disappointed. Like, I know probably not that many people care about it, or would care about it, but like, I at least want to see it like once for some extra detail of him like working the coffee machine like in this kind of a setting compared to the other Tin Master shop in 6th Street. I gotta say, I'm disappointed. But yeah. So I did a bit of, oh my god.
Time for some tail care.
They actually have thin cats outside of 6th Street. Holy shit. Rare footage. Hey, don't walk over the cat. Come on. It's very important. But, yeah, so what was it again?
Touch my tail? No.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually spend any time practicing with Ellen's, new skill set or whatever. I just had to feel it out. But, yeah, so I did a bit of farming with, for YIXUAN materials. Now, the issue is, the critical lack of Denny's right now. So, after I got her, like, after getting her promoted and leveling up some skills and doing some other stuff, yeah, if I want to get her maxed out, it's gonna cost a crap ton. I mean, even if I want to, like, well, actually, wait, no, this is a little bit unreasonable. Hold on, because like I believe, actually, no, you would still basically. Okay, hold on. Let me just like Let me see. So being a little bit reasonable here. You definitely want to keep these two on. Oh, whoops. And then I think for the assist is like the lowest valuable one, at least based on the in-game recommendations. I'm not 100% sure. And I think basic attack and kind of... It's just there to build your meter more than doing damage, I think. Well, I mean, probably just leave it at 11 or something. But probably this would be arguably better. Well, not like it really changed much, to be honest, but yeah.
Need a fortune telling?
But yeah, I did a little bit of farming earlier for expert challenge stuff for YIXUAN. And it's also the burnout mode because, what was it? So, at least from what I can gather, the burnout mode is basically there to farm at 2 times rates. Well, the stamina, it equates to the same thing, but just kind of expedites the farming for whatever character's on rate up. So Astra's on rate up, so it's like burnout mode for this. YIXUAN and Panyin Hu are here, so burnout mode for them. And yeah, I need to go do this before weekly reset. Oh wait. Oh no, I already did do the Yeah, drop chance to remain. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I already did my stuff here. Wait, who did I use it on? Probably use it for, Zhiyuan. Right. Because, yeah, for sure I didn't actually fight the, Miasma Priest yet. We'll probably fight in story or something like that. But, yeah, haven't actually checked that fight out yet. Although I did see the fight here with the Ravager or whatever. Bro, the hell is this? Also, wait, why is it showing the blue part here? Weird. But yeah. So let's just go continue the story and everything. Just like, oh whoops, where's my... Oh, that's what feels weird. They changed the journal button from E to J. That's what felt off about this. Okay, I think for the sake of story, we'll change back to Belle here. But yeah, we'll just go right into it from where we left off.
Oh.
Hey Abdel, you got all S rank in Shield defense. YIXUAN did it all for you. Yo, nice. I'm still in like Denny poverty mode, and I used up all 12 of my current batteries. So battery refills. So I ain't got shit right now. Like I need like 2 million Denny's to finish upgrading your skills, and I'm still missing out on experience points to get it to 60. Although I'll probably get it over the course of doing the main quest and the side content and whatever. So we'll get that naturally for sure, along with the Denny's from just progressing things and doing other side content. So I ended up burning all my stamina just trying to get ether chips and whatever. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching ships with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it, let's roll. Got it, don't worry, Apollo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. The call is really good here. M6 is killer. Oh. Oh, cool. Fissure beacon? Oh, fissure beacons to actually go from checkpoint to checkpoint? Oh, that's neat. Hmm. And yeah, okay, well, they just progress so we don't have to wander too far then.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Yeah, it's kind of like some back alley ass medication. I don't know about that. Well, it's better than whatever Porcelumix got.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Bo shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital.
Man, that is some mismatched ass, like, text with dialogue.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating everyone. There's more miasma in the Limnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect the data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Limnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. T for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. Access to most system functions. Use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
I'll just wait for the dialogue.
Let's go over there.
Oh my god, that was like a long ass pause. So wait, after entering top right, yeah.
What brings you here this time?
Man, Still need to level up my Panyan Hu, but yeah, I don't got shit for Denny's right now, man. Let alone the XP or stamina to get promotion materials to level them up. Because apparently, like, because YIXUAN is, you know, has her whole thing about the sheer force stat, which is like a brand new stat and everything. Panyan Hu is the only one that really, like, complements her damage with the proper buffs and everything. So you kind of gotta use Panyan Hu with YIXUAN and your supporter choice that doesn't conflict with YIXUAN. Alright, so we can just use... Oh, she can just, like, go forever? Huh. Physical Chingy in that regard? Yeah, I need to see the,
Touch my
that raw
tail,
one.
and now.
Oh yeah, wait, we have to... No, is there no way to, like, look at the... agent data? Because, like, going here just goes to my roster, not the... I can't look up the move.
Time for some tail
Oh,
care.
no, I mean, technically you could look... Oh, right, Jufufu's not in. So you can't actually look at any detailed data. Oh, son of a bitch. So, alright, I guess you just gotta feel it out then. What the What the fuck? So, that has to be when you're dashing? Oh my god, fucking Beyblade ass. Wait, how you doing, Ferrari? Oh my god, we got fucking Beyblade here. Let's see. Automatically gain it. Oh wait, automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hue or hits an enemy when Jufufu uses EX special or ultimate. When Jufufu is not active and has at least 100 might, after Hue hits an enemy, triggers chain attack to perform an aftershock. Spin to win. You acquired Ambi's mom. Yeah, I saw that meme earlier. We got Ambi, Silver Ambi, Fire Ambi, like Mommy Ambi. But what about Punish Ambi? That's so goofy.
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Wait, so how does it work when she does her finisher? Oh, there's a little delay after you stop it and then... Oh, okay. This is so stupid. Condensed mass that emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spawn one, be ready for combat. Fucking red pleuroma grass ass, like my asthma.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming. Surprise attack! Concentrate.
Oh, I don't have enough energy. Oh, so it's all like this? So nothing in the... There's supposed to be 17 of these, like... Wait, we haven't seen shit for the random chest here. Jufufu also has an infinitely looping idle animation. Oh, okay, I gotta see. Alright, how infinite we talking about here? I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's what I'll say when I run into the enemy.
Oh my god. Yeah, she isn't stopping.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
You can see it spinning off when you transition to the cutscene. Belle, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of YIXUAN'S Summit. It has many variations and uses. What, fucking detective vision? The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether response frequency now. Okay, hold on a sec. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Oh my god. So, aim your crosshair at the clue, then hold to track. Oh my god, it's like literally like what most games do nowadays with like basically having objective waypoints connecting one point A to point B. Oh my god. Press special attack to activate special vision.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
I'll wait for her dialogue first.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Oh, so you just like wander around like this? Ah, that's cool. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. They're strange symbols on the ground. I have no idea no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Wait, do we Oh, I thought we actually had to take the photo ourselves. Come on, you can let us do that. Hello. The symbol's like, an ink blot of a butterfly? A gourd? Insect? Something? Plant?
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Really? With all the treasures. Oh, you're here. Yinhu? Yinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several holo observation devices, and just happened to come across the Bangbu being attacked by Therios, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Therios on the way here. I noticed the fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations that the doctor marked. Thank you. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened. All the clues are there. Got it. A tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module's still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. Oh, you flatter me. It's just some basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Allow quick travel, recover HP. Oh yeah, basically is like the checkpoints like in the space anchors in Star Rail. For fast travel and also healing when you're in field and you're hurt. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Oh, we skipped ahead a bit. Huh. Yeah, story log. I guess that's why there's a lot of chests that we aren't able to see at all. Yeah, I guess like they do even story lock you going like out of your way for looking for chests and stuff. Yeah, because this seems like a location that would be prime for a chest to obtain. Let's see. Enemy attacks, miasma corruption when they hit. You accumulate contamination. You lose % current HP if you max out your meter. Okay, so basically like, I guess you can think of it like Dark Souls build bleed up. Or the bleed build up. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with my brain right now? Like build, oh God. Bleed build up like in Dark Souls, oh God. Say, enemies Enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools will cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Okay, so it's... Okay, so you don't want them, or you need to be careful once they're on it. Like Anomaly, but on the player? Yeah.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Reality and illusion. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Well, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. Wait. This is like the fucking thing in the Resident Evil 8 Rose DLC where you had to like use your mold powers to like disintegrate mold flowers to unblock a pathway. Oh my gosh, I swear. It basically is from disintegration form. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Oh my god. See, when all weak points are destroyed, it will disappear.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
I'll wait for YIXUAN to finish talking.
Gently move the ether around you. Let it fall into resonance. Then, alter its frequency to disrupt its stability.
Let me give it a shot.
Okay, but it's like a super fast version of that.
It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well. Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Dude, Fufu actually like gets a bit unbalanced and dizzy when she jumps off of.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Like when she jumps off of the ball, like she actually gets a bit dizzy if you spin for a while. I think. I'm not sure if it's like that when the moment you get off, but that's so silly.
Strength and finesse. Shift. Focus.
Really, it's funny to see cats get dizzy.
Soar with the wind.
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when we get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
To the skies!
Great. Let's go check it out.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good? We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby. I roughed them up a bit and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Port Salubix left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. Hide the evidence. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to send it to the Hollow Raiders hideout if I can salvage, or to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yanhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Keep investigating.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Shift.
Yeah, thanks, Khan.
Cycle of yin and yang. Concentrate.
Leave it to me!
The carrier data the doctor mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't seem like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really, I'll leave it to you guys then. Oh, man, there's supposed to be stuff here, but we're story locked from getting extra goodies around here. That's really odd. The red light indicator on the control device is flashing. seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. See, beep beep beep. Warning, permission systems error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this here?
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out. I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Do you think you can crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now I should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Ah, I thought I could try to...
It's a superior ethereal.
Leave it to me. Shift. Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I didn't max out the bar. Oh my god. That was the animation that I didn't max out the technique. I know it's supposed to glow, but it looks so close to full already.
That one's taken care of.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, can I? Oh my god, you can do like flyby disintegrations. That's so silly. Technique. 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 There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Belle, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. What do you mean sense the ether frequency? Oh, it's this thing.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Wait a second. Oh right, you can't flip the camera around when you're using someone else because it's only Belle and Wise that can do selfie mode. Oh god damn it.
I learned from the best.
Well done, Fufu.
The fact that you can still move her around is pretty funny though.
Huh?
So it's like, I guess they forgot to like remove the extra model as you load back in.
To the skies!
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Yeah, I'll wait for the dialogue real quick, Belle. Oh, okay, it's actually done. Looks like those weird Vingars are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. Or, I won't drag you down with me.
Dirty move!
Strength and finesse. Concentrate.
Move it!
Can't see shit.
Reality
That,
and illusion.
this just feels really weird to use.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh my god, my technique was reset to 0. Oh my god, I do not understand the flow with this like moveset at all. Bifu, you're here? So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. Chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be used for evidence. Great! Oh great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Oh no.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
That's never a good sign.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
He's totally, like, in on this. No, the ball!
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful. It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Reality and illusion. Watch out, its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got Yin-Hu? We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick!
Be gone!
I learned from the best!
Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed!
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Well...
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone here, it's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in the core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Senior Yin-Hu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good. Let's head back. Let's see. So go here. Just click back. Quick nav. Soybean Temple. Oh. Okay, that's neat. Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike proper balance with diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yin-Hu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Waifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yin-Hu. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Also, wait, hold up a second. Let me just get rid of this notification here. Probably the tutorial stuff that we just got. There we go.
And from there, we do this!
Are you working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple, yeah, Swabian as in whatever works, since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Aw. Let me introduce you to Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Bellion. Years after Yunquei Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison, so it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Made the temple to me and the master. Master? Astral, it's the master. Master, it's, been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively! Together lively! I guess they're incorporating, like, the restoration event as part of the main story here. Huh. Or, I guess? I'll give it my all. For Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master. You and Ashuo are pretty close. Of course! Bellion loves the Master! Everyone loves the Master! Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the Master. I will. Yay, let's work together! Let's make the temple great! Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. Oh my god. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one Bangbu assistant to it. Let's go with this. The higher a Bangbu assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from these Bangbu before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the Bangbu. Now you can start crafting items. Oh my god, we actually had to wait out fucking time. This is gonna be a long form restoration kind of a minigame. Oh my god. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. And yeah, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also station a Bangbu assistant here to help with sales. Here you can see all the buffs and Cloudcrest acquisition rates. Let's have a Bangbu assistant handle all the sales work this time. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make the Swabian Temple thrive. Oh my god. Oh hell no, we actually have... Oh dear god. We actually have to wait for the... Oh my god. It takes 9 minutes to craft this shit? Oh my god. No way. Wait, they have random things to click on to collect? Are you kidding me? Farmville, but no pay to win. Oh goodness. So, do you remember how to run things? Got it. Or got it all. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Bellion. We got a long road ahead. Woof. The sound of a bark, or wait. The sound of a dark barking? Dark barking? Suddenly rings out. Was that Asho just barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Forfeit, boo. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Oh, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Asho's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. Asho has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Asho's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. So wait, Asho has like a TV here? Huh. Oh my god, why is it sitting on the throne? That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enza were here, I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whether it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, it is mined, the apostrophe is not supposed to be there. Its mind goes completely blank. Lie down in the dirt and let the earth slowly reclaim you, boo. Wait, hold up. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So, as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Depression boo. Oh, charge? Yeah, Bellion has his own charging station. Yunkai Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie down here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. Wait. You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out of there. I need to get out of there and search every corner of Waifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you was a goal. Then let's revive Suibian Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Waifei Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Waifei Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Suibian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. Wait. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple has just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. You can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Oh my god, what is this shit? Let's check out production area number 1 this time. Oh my god, we got expeditions. Oh my god. Got Farmville last minigame with expedition timers to send out to claim supplies at a later time. Oh my god. I'm never turning off this fucking game. Just so I can get this done as soon as possible. Or is it also like the assignments in Star Rail? Oh my god. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. After confirming the dispatch duration, select your Bangbu assistant for this adventure dispatch. Let's check out this Bangbu assistant. Let's send this Bangbu assistant out on an adventure. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you'll get for this adventure. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangbu assistant. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Alright, you got me. Hope I have a Daihatsu for everyone. Oh, I haven't heard of a Daihatsu in goddamn years. Let's head to the Discovery Workshop and research some new items. Here you can see new items you can get through Discovery. Here are the details for each of them. And here are the required materials and rewards for Discovery. Let's do a quick discovery check on some new goods. New items will invite residents to try them out, and you can get wish letters. Congrats! The development and testing of the new product went super smoothly. Head to the workshop next and start crafting those new goods. Modifying the thing will refund the remaining unused materials and claim the current. Oh. Sure. Okay, that's nice that, like... Okay. Is there a claim all button, like, anywhere here? No? Insufficient stock. Okay. Oh, there is a collect all button, right? Alright, Yum-Cha-Sin just sent someone over with the message. They got a special commission they want Waifei Temple to help out with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yum-Cha-Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folk showing up. Commission, such a familiar word. Head over there now and just take a look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yum-Cha-Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. But man, wait. They really are doing the, Soybean Temple restoration thing as, like, the main story. Like, I thought they just introduced it and then we could just move on, but... Yeah, I guess, like, they really just want to clean this place up a bit before proceeding with the rest of the main story. Like, I assume you're doing this enough to probably just get, like, a bare minimum of renovation status going. Because otherwise, yeah, like, ain't no way they expect you to do this whole ass thing as the main story. Although, that would be funny if that was the case, because I would love to see the meltdown online from people that are, like... that would get really impatient about this. I mean, justifiably so, because you actually have to wait out timers. That is hilarious. So that, like, everyone gets to this point, ready for 2.0 story, and then all of a sudden, like, bam, timer lock. No, that, again, that'd be terrible. But man, would that be funny. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu, Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkai Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masses at Yunkai Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough there lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take the commission. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum-Cha-Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Wait,
Good
who are you?
You must be hungry.
We've got the
Slice
perfect
up your
lunch
dish with
combo
our
just for you.
roast goose leg. Crispy skin, tender meat, perfect for an extra serving. Shrimp dumplings, shumai, barbecue pork buns, chicken feet, spare ribs, custard buns. Bro, it's the classic dim sum meal. Hell yeah. Egg tarts fresh from the oven. Look at those crispy crusts and creamy centers. Hand squeezed lemon tea, sour and refreshing stuff. You'll get coming back for more. Although I don't think I've seen, like, in the times I've been to dim sum places, like any actual lemon tea. That or just maybe I just never asked for it. But yeah, I remember always just getting like a bore and whatever. Although, man, I always feel weird about the pronunciation because, like, you see when you see it spelled out, it looks like pu-er or something like that. But then when I hear my family pronounce it, it sounds like bore or something. But I don't think they really, you know, enunciate like the L part. Not that there is an L, but it sounds like there is one. So then you just kind of like say it smoothly enough to go like bole. So I guess like, yeah, I don't know, but it's amusing. Cause like I always had, because like when I actually saw how that T was spelled, I was like, wait, and then I'm trying to imagine in my head like how me and my family voice pronounced it with like how it's spelled, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Like that was like, I don't know when I found out about it, but like I think it was during like high school or something, when my family went to like a tea shop and they got some bore, but or pore. God, okay, now that I'm like saying it so much, like right now, like you know that one thing where you don't really think about the pronunciation of, but then when you pay attention to it and keep saying it repeatedly, like you start to lose sense of, like, you start to lose trust in yourself and how to actually pronounce it despite pronouncing it the whole time. That's what I'm going through right now. Oh, she's actually walking away. Oh shit. Details. Oh, we actually, wait. Do we actually have trial
Touch my
units?
tail, and now.
No. Okay. So, gonna go with this team. Alright, so we can actually explore now and use all of our skills properly instead of how awkward it was last time when we were forced to use Ambi. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it...
Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it.
Here.
Oh, hello.
Ether vision activate. Right on cue. You asked for it.
Oh my god, dude, the frame drops are crazy here! Like, oh my god! Like, how much more do I need to keep tuning down my settings? Like, this is crazy. Just have to actually lower the FX quality at this point, because that's like... Oh my god, dude. Because like, I'm getting massive frame drops when I actually use Nicole's like black hole thing at this point. Okay, hold on. I'm turning on my reboot tuner. I need to see how bad the frame drops are.
strategy. Wide open.
And hello. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, massive defense, and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt. Oh, that's that meter I saw when I was doing that expert challenge earlier. When they activate the field, they'll gain a shield. They cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce it, with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defense assist, and ultimates. Oh. Okay, so you gotta counter assist or ulti for maximum. Oh, okay. So you definitely don't want to waste your time basic attacking or using your EX specials on this, if you can help it. Not saying you shouldn't use it at all, but like, be mindful. When it's broken, they'll take purify damage. The agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby magic fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. Huh? We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. It's time.
Recalibrating. You're in my sight.
What you deserve. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Pierce right through.
Off balance. It's time. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing. Now you pay.
Oh, it's fucking scripted. No wonder it wouldn't actually vanish. Oh, it got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looks
Bro, I
like
could've
it can
handled
still
that.
fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Oh, bullshit.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Bro, I see the chest right there. They block it off with a specific commission. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You actually have to come back here, like, when you're not busy with any mission. Otherwise, they'll just block you off all the time. Bro, come on.
Adjusting for wind.
The melody. Roger that.
Oh my god. My frame rates are dropping to like 35 FPS. Holy shit.
The target's exposed.
Show no mercy. Off balance. You asked for it.
God, yeah, like the... Like, I guess I really just... Sorry, like, I don't know why, my throat's kind of feeling funny right now. God. Excuse me. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spawn one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Well, like fucking Ubisoft towers. Oh my god. Like fucking Ubisoft towers. But yeah, how you doing, Seneca? can you get my input for a PC build for Zenless? I can't help you there, especially with how bad the market is for GPUs. A good freaking luck. But yeah, like, my game's been struggling a lot with the frame drops every time any intense action happens. Like, during that combat just now, we dipped from 60 FPS to 30 or 35, and I'm just like, bro, that is jarring as all hell. You really want me to look through your PC part figure while I'm on stream right now? And also I've been pretty out of touch when it comes to like PC parts because I haven't really kept up with like all the latest with like CPUs and video cards and everything, so I don't know. Oh man, I don't know about this, but something seems off about this build. I don't know about you. Oh my god. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. You know what the observation singularity is good for, or now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Oh my god, you're doing a little dance! Look, there are quite a few observation singularities up ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Rare supplies, yeah, okay.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
God, like...
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
I'm still gonna keep the FPS counter up here so I can just keep checking like how bad the frame dips are during action. Sorry if it bothers anyone though. Bro, that dipped to 39 frames. Thank you, Butler. You play with, play Fraps up at all times. Wait, Fraps? Do you mean FPS? Which arguably stands out even more. Look, over there! That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out those miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. So, you meant the actual Fraps like recording software. Man, I haven't heard about Fraps in like forever. Oh my god. Like all the memes about like recording with Fraps, or you know, in the good old days of unregistered hypercav or some shit. Oh god. Never forget. The miasma coagula enhance the boss. Special weak points with a disintegration technique. Following the flow. This makes it look like I could be playing a third-person shooter for Zenless right now with Trigger. Like, it looks like I have like the shittiest gun with the widest spread ever. Like, look how big this like crosshair is if you were to like misinterpret it as one. You're one of the only people on Earth who owns a registered copy of Fraps. Oh, is it like fucking WinRAR with like people who actually own WinRAR and like with people who actually own Fraps? Holy shit.
Ether vision activate. The melody of combat. I'll pierce right through. Wide open. What you deserve. Target locked. I'll bow. Supporting position. Now you pay.
The pleasure's all yours.
Wipe them out. My bullets are one with the wind.
Loyalty.
But yeah, these frame drops, goddamn. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Okay, hold on, you know what, I need to check my graphics. But look, I know the anti-aliasing is like one of the biggest like performance costs here, but it is annoying to look at how jagged everything is with anti-aliasing off, so that stays on. High precision characters. I guess we have to disable this one. Let's disable environment too, because environment's like the big thing here. These are supplies meant to be mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Waifei Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. There's a daily collection limit. While YIXUAN is in the lightest air state, she can automatically collect resources within a certain range. Oh yeah, I read about that. Oh my god. I'm back. My cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Suibian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Suibian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yeah, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunkoi's-sama got here, you're stuck in all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yum-Trust-In lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yum-Trust-In's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Ah, sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Yum-Trust-In often post gathering orders. Let's go check them out. You can view order-related information here. We got exactly what the order needs, so submit it. Oh. I guess we just keep, yeah, we just keep going through everyone. All right. Let's check out Swabian. Let's check out Swabian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Swabian Temple. Has Swabian Temple reached the specified level to receive special rewards? Each time you upgrade Swabian Temple, you need to clear all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Go forth and help Swabian Temple hit its level up targets. You got this. Yeah. And also, please, give me these Denny's. I am so desperate for them right now. Please. Ah. Supplies 5? Wait. The more bamboo participating in the adventure, the more supplies it can bring back. Discovery and refinement. Supplies. Once obtaining each supply requires 2 requirements: exploration progress and adventure power. Man, you also know what this reminds me of on top of like Conclave expeditions and Star Rail assignments? The fucking expedition mechanic in Mega Man X Command Mission. I think that'd be more apt, or more a more proper comparison. Huh. Like, you send out specific bamboo with different stats, although in this case it's only one particular stat for exploration. But, yeah, man. I just feel like whining about wanting Mega Man X Command Mission 2 to exist. Come on, Capcom. Like, you got a million things to iterate upon for a Mega Man RPG formula, just like they did with Command Mission. Come on. Like, you got X and everyone, and because they're all like Reploids and shit, or, you know, basically robots and stuff, you have all these customizable parts and like different weapons you can use and shit for like in an RPG sense. Like, come on. They were designed for that genre. Like, to obtain supplies, you need exploration progress and power. Sufficient, receive supplies, 35, the deaths. Higher requirement, blah 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 blah. Material acquisition. And then you basically just do the same for both repeatedly. Okay, so the supplies are just for... oh, the supplies are like the one-time deals, and then the materials are the... Oh. There's actually... Oh, wait, there's actually this weird SNES era RPG where you played as a cyborg and equip limbs from your enemies. Wait, that sounds cool. Huh. Like actual SNES era, or is it like an indie game from recent years that was inspired or something like that? Or with some kind of like pixel art graphics? Cause like I don't remember although I've never really grown up with like it during the SNES era, so I wouldn't really know like what was out there in the market. Let's see, Ether Compass. You think it was properly of the time but didn't make any impact? Ah. Complete one adventure of 1-2. Oh. Oh. So wait, I should be close to done already with like how much I'm missing around here, right? Oh, you can do early collection? Calculated based on the multiplier. Whatever, I'll just actually exit out here. Sweeping Temple's business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Everyone's giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Sweeping Temple. The residents of Waifei Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Sweeping Temple, and there's so much left to do. Huh? Oh! Oh, they actually just straight up like put it in your menu. Oh. Okay, so yeah, they really are going all in on having this like fully incorporated, well, main story wise. Cause like I thought this would be like one of those things where they sort of connect it with the main story as like an introduction, and then like you can then like usually they will like make the rest of it optional so you can just carry on with the main story. No, like they're like, okay, this is more like connected to the, or what was it, more enforced in the main story than I thought it was. Click here to instantly reach Sweeping Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status event. Oh my god. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Oh my god. Craft one ether compass. We're getting there. Let's see, 1-3, visit, okay. Shop currently locked, old soil, new sprout. Oh, wait, 20 hours, let's go. No, let's just do this for now. And then... Oh, wait, we can level up the bang boot? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, you have a limit to how many... Oh! Oh, you can only have 4 expedition teams at the same... Oh my god, just like contact collection! Yum Cha forever. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I see it wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians.
Oh.
You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Soup dumplings? Damn! Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you knew it, night has fallen. So I can check on all of my... Ether compass. Alright. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. Uh-huh. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following YIXUAN, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with YIXUAN'S instructions. Oh, the game you were thinking about was the Sega Saturn game? It was called Cyberdoll? Cyberdoll? YIXUAN places her hand on Belle's back, as the familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. Oh, she isn't a... I don't know. Did we go over this last session? But yeah. She isn't a Void Hunter. Oh, she's as strong as one, for technicality reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Void Hunter in all but name. Yeah. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Oh, you must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. YIXUAN lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind just after adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across YIXUAN'S face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, or want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to YIXUAN, Belle returns to her room. Okay, time out. You know what's confusing me a bit here with like the stuff I've been seeing in terms of how they display YIXUAN'S name? They have YIXUAN like spelled right here, but for some reason in some other parts of the games or like media posts or whatever, or even the wiki, or I'm not sure about the wiki, but they spell it as like one whole thing instead of like Yi and Xuan. It's throwing me off so much. I feel like I'm getting gaslit by either side, whether it's like first name, last name, or they're actually combined together for some reason. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be first name, last name, Yi Shen, and not Yi Shen. You know, it's so confusing. Like now that I keep seeing this shit in game, in wikis, in posts, and all that stuff, I'm like, wait. What is it? Like, are people forgetting the space, or was there not a space at all here? Like, who's right here at this point? Like, let me double check.
Touch my tail, and now.
Your fortune seems
Yeah,
pretty
like,
good
look at this
lately.
shit. Look at this shit right here. Like, bro, they combined the name without like putting a space, whether it's like you know, Yi Xuan, first name, last name, or whatever. But then in the menu they just combine it to just like Yi Xuan as like a singular name. So I'm like, what the fuck is it? I'm so confused.
We need a fortune telling.
And then I believe, let me see. Yeah, and the on the banner it's just YIXUAN.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
So like, is it technically like would technically like both work, or is it just one or the other? I'm just like, what is it? So wait, Genshin has a similar issue with Yun Jin. Technically Yun Jin and Yanfei. Technically Yanfei. Though they do. Wait, they're at least wholly consistent with not using a space between. Maybe it's a case of like either one is correct, but for, you know, like for registered name purposes, it's like Yi Shen, or in the case for Genshin, Yun Jin. But then for the sake of like how you would like call out their names like in conversation, it just sounds like a one word kind of thing. Yun Jin will occasionally be called Miss Yun, but that's it. Huh. Oh wait, do we have more? Man, okay, I just want to say, it is throwing me off so much that they actually changed. I mean, this is what like a million other games do, J for journal, but like, I was so used to like the default setting for E for hecking journal. Like, they don't use E for anything else here, right? Let me check. That's for attacking. Bang Boo abilities. Yeah, E isn't used for anything else here. Okay, hold on. It's like triggering the heck out of me right now. Wait. Oh, wait, is it because you can go into the hollow that... Oh, maybe it's because you can actually go into the hollow that it conflicts with your special attack, that they move the default Internot from E to J. Maybe that's why. Because, like, wait, when you're in the hollow, can you actually... Wait, let me see. Can you actually access your journal while you're in here? Oh, you can, that's why. Oh, so then it would end up conflicting if... Oh. So wait, new holo exploration keeps the normal city UI features. You can also do rolls in the holo. Yeah, I noticed in the top right corner, which is surprising. Man, speaking of pools, I really want to go pool for Astra right now, but I think I'm gonna do the thing where I'll wait till I at least have a full 10 pull first, and then we just do the whole thing. Because doing it piecemeal one by one is just teasing. Alright, let's go back to Phylum Heights and... You know, let's go continue the... Well, actually... Oh man, I'm actually torn. Do I want to keep continuing the event right now? Do I want to keep doing... Or the restoration? Or do I want to continue the main story? Okay, actually, how about this? How about... How about we send them out for an hour? Hey Zeha, thank you for the raid. How you doing? We're currently doing the 2.0 update for Zenless right now, and okay, wait, hold on, I got some dialogue I gotta read through. Kind of think of it. Although I introduced you to good goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? You got that right. That shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds a lot like 1 for 1. 1 for 1? Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures you want. On my way. Shopping is totally my thing. Oh, and say hi to Reed for me. Okay, let's go check it out.
The owner of Good Goods for me.
But yeah, it's going well, Zeha. Having fun with the Zenless update so far, doing all the exploration. Also in a tiny bit of pain right now because like it seems like my frame rate in game, well, primarily in combat, like keeps dropping like hell to like 30 FPS, so it's kind of driving me crazy. I mean, feels like I'm due for like a PC upgrade, but I am in no position to do that. Also, more importantly, Chunky Cat. Look at him. Gonna get that duck. Anyways. Was there anything else here? No, there wasn't.
Long day, huh? Come in, take a seat, and let's...
Oh, I remember you. You're the new disciple from Swabian Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Waifei Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Swabian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. Actually, I might be staying here for quite a while. Oh, well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're gonna be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Cloud Crest can be used to purchase new shelves. Specific supplies to exchange for materials needed for operations. As for how to get these supplies... At Good Goods... Oh, over here, you can see all the details right here. Collect supplies based on your own plans and needs. Hope I get the PC issues without getting too much trouble though. I think it's primarily just like a thing with like Zenless being a bit more intensive relatively compared to past Hoyo games and stuff. That and using OBS has also taken some resources away from my graphics card too. So if I wasn't streaming, Zenless would be a bit smoother in performance, but that's just kind of how it goes. My GPU is also handling the encoding. So I don't exactly have the capacity to do a dual PC setup. One, I just straight up don't have the room. Two, that's gonna be a hassle to set up, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, it's just like, just one of those things. Okay, so Cloud Crest, you can purchase important stuff. Key supply, shells, bamboo energy. Shop refreshes every 7 days. Oh. Wait, actually, let me see. Oh, no. Okay, it's like stuff you can grab for the renovation minigame. Okay. Dual PC would be great. What word I put it? Yeah, even if I had like a small case or whatever, and like just had like a mini what's the form factor called? ITX, I think it was. Like, you know, any of those small case form factors or whatever. Like, that would be the most practical choice. But even then, I still wouldn't have any room unless I really, really, like, want to dedicate some time and space to rearrange my room. Which, I mean, my room's due for, like, some interior decorating or whatever, but I'm lazy. ITX sounds right? Ah. Okay, you can use supplies you gathered at the edge of Aerospace City to redeem crafting materials. Lumite ore can be exchanged for crafting materials and blah 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 blah. Collect and exchange. Oh dear God. Okay, so you can use those supplies here to then exchange for materials for whatever you need to craft for the minigame. And then the business purchases are the crest are for the furnishings to do more stuff with. Okay.
Done for the day? If anything's on your mind, I'm all ears.
So you think it's ATX, ATX Mini, Micro ATX? Oh, is that it? You wonder if it could be done with the pie, honestly? Not sure. Revive Swabian Temple. Revive Swabian Temple. Oh, is that a teleport straight over? Oh, whoops. To Luminous Steamer. Discovery. And complete one area of 2. Now we need to focus on, now we need to focus on the adventure-related matters step by step. Let's first select the dispatch time. Then head to the bamboo selection screen. Now let's check out the adventure reward screen. To get adventure rewards, pay attention to area progress and stats. Collecting adventure rewards will also increase the total score for the area. Aw. Okay, we'll just leave it on 3 minutes for now. Oh, right. God damn it. Man. You know what? I'll pull you back early. So like, you think ITX is even smaller than micro ATX? Like, PC's barely bigger than a GPU? Yeah, those are like super small. But like, if you got like a very specific like setup you need, and you really gotta like minimize the amount of space you're using. Yeah, like let's say if you have like want to have like an extremely small PC like under your TV, which you have connected to it, and then like you just like let's say like Steam big picture mode or some shit like that, and then you just like kind of do it like that or whatever. So like it's kind of like not too, you don't have like a gigantic like tower for a PC case like right next to your TV, and also be easy to transport if you want to like bring it around to other places where it wouldn't be that much of a hassle to hold because of carry weight and everything. At least weren't on days long expedition to get Z1. Oh my god, don't remind me. Okay, we'll wait for these to actually, oh, right, I need to actually sell some stuff. So start selling, and then start selling. Let's see, overtime, Boo, you're gonna start working overtime, buddy. Wait, buff product types? Oh, they have specific products So does it say, oh, herbal tools and gadgets. So then herbal and gadgets. Okay, so I just let all this finish crafting and everything. Let's see, after tracking an order, the required quantity of items will be pre-deducted from your inventory. Okay. So we can track the order and then, okay.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
Nah, screw that, I'm going to bed. We got some main story to catch up on. Although, wait, oh right, I left it on like 3 minutes. Hold on. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. Actually, how much stamina do I got right now? 54. Huh, looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like, they never forgive Porcelumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Laura's made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people got their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Laura even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumex and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it!
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumex might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh fun straight out.
No, it's like down here. You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people would definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of YIXUAN'S Summit. I can't even maintain a constant 60 FPS as I'm just walking back and forth between the temple. Hey, why is this here?
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily,
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
bad happened along the way.
Right, I forgot that's how you pronounce it.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this. Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
No, not about Damien.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
I wonder who it is.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Soybean Temple. Han Yun-Hu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Han Yun-Hu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected. Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of YIXUAN'S Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Aw, so maybe we had a misunderstanding about Damien this whole time.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from YIXUAN'S Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Bro, like, just within 2.0 so far, like, there have been so many cases of, like, mismatched dialogue with the written text. Like, there's, like, small stuff with switching out a word, but then earlier, we had a whole thing where, like, whole phrases and sentences being said, like, early on, and other parts being said right at the end. Like, whole, like, sentence swaps at this point. So, elixir for medicine, and there's, like, the other one earlier about, like, something about corruption over extended period of time, but then the arrangement of that sentence was said differently than how it was written. Oh my god, bothering the crap out of me.
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from YIXUAN'S Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Fabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
No.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, stop everything on like a long-term craft. Actually, no, this one's fine. The other one I needed was the steamer. Yeah. Screw it. Let's just get the 2 and then use it for the order. What do we need? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm actually just gonna wait this time around. Uh-huh. We're just gonna finish that right away, and then we can move on to crafting other stuff. Any moment. There we go. And then we can level this up now. Oh! Alright, they cleaned up the trash. Is there no, like, renovation music going on here? Like, where's, like, the serene, like, or where's, like, that gradual buildup of, like, I can't name, like, the specific instruments or feelings right now. It's, like, leaving my brain right now. But, well, why was it just dead silent as we were panning across the different parts of the temple? Usually you would just hear some uplifting, like, woodwind instruments or some shit as like you see more and more of the temple get cleaned up. Like, well, why was that dead silent? Hello? What happened? All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away, and construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're going to put out 2 statues. Next, we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. Really looking forward to seeing how Suibin Temple changes in its next phase.
Hey Belle, how's it going? Have you settled in at Suibin Temple?
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Perfect for some rest and relaxation.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Oh? How come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Construction guests.
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out.
A construction company from the city?
I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries. They're fast, efficient, and professional, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Bellabog Industries! That means...
Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Nope, they're solid. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Anton!
Belle? What are the odds? So what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And, where's Wise, by the way?
Wait, Anton? That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Waifei.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Of course! We go way back! Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah! Belle is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
Roleplay?
Nope. I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Wise is here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Ah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it! Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later!
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
And just like that, the renovation of Swabian Temple officially begins. With Bellawog Industries on the job, progress picks up in no time. Oh, perfect timing! Sweetie asked Bangbu to deliver a bunch of snacks. I've put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. A dim sum for free? What's going on at Yum-Cha-Sin? There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Yum-Cha-Sin's been packed lately, and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason they have so many visitors now, though I don't really get what that has to do with Swabian Temple. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie, and the note specifically asks you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Yum-Cha-Sin. I'll go check it out later. So I go to the kitchen to try the dim sum Sweetie brought, and grab a portion for Wise too. Next, let's head to Yum-Cha-Sin to show some gratitude. Also, wait. Oh, okay. So the main store is like right over there, but we're completely on the renovation questline right now. Sweetie! Hello. Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? It's delicious. The Yum-Cha-Sin really lives up to its name. Huh, you bet. I packed all of Yum-Cha-Sin's top 10 dim sum into those boxes, not missing a single one. I hear business has been booming lately. Yeah, we got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Swabian Temple reopened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed, and there's been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many new customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions, and then they say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. And just like that, while completing the commissions, Swabian Temple also brought quite a buzz to Yum-Cha-Sin. So in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick up the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. Thanks, boss, and thanks, Sweetie. Oh, it's what I do. Right, we've expanded our commission services too. We'll be collecting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by any time. No worries if you're busy. I'll keep an eye out for Belly when it visits the shop, and let it know right away if any new commissions open up. Perfect timing. I'll check it out right now. Okay, so you have to accept those separately. Oh, I need 10 of the dispelling powder. Okay, I need 22. Can you track multiple? You can only track one, so this... okay. Oh yeah, wait, good should have something now, right? Oh yeah, you can... oh my god. Okay, fine, I'll go buy it out. The auto collect function is now unlocked. From now on, crafted items will be automatically collected. Much more convenient now, isn't it? Okay, I think it was dispelling powder. And let's keep it down to just enough here. Own 1 level 5 Bangbu. Craft 25 powders. Okay. Might as well adjust it a little more for that then. Bangbu assistants can now level up. Here you can see the current stats of your Bangbu. When a Bangbu levels up, they'll gain an increase to a random stat. What? Random? Oh, hell no! Use Bamboo Energy Module plugins to level up your Bamboo Assistant. Okay, so it's not really random, I think. When dispatching 123 Bamboo in the squad, material acquisition increases. Ah. Oh, actually, no, you don't have anything. Oh, no, these guys don't have anything more. Whoops. Increase crafting speed of herbal remedies. Wanderer's gadgets. And then this one is the efficiency thing. Significantly increase material acquisition in the production area. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough, I need to unlock another team. Let's see, kind of think of it, you're not a Waifei Peninsula local, right? Have you ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in the Waifei Peninsula and never came across anything like it. Oh, is it the fucking commemorative coin? Maybe you've seen more of the world. I know what this is. Sweetie hands over a copper coin engraved with patterns I've never seen before. First time I've seen it too. Where'd it come from? I guess found it in the hollow and asked around at YIXUAN'S, but no one recognized it, and it ended up with me. But it's not much use to me, and I can't trade it for Denny, so here, take it as a little gift. Sounds like some kind of ancient currency. Ancient stuff? Oh, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiques and all that. Vince? Yeah, he's the owner of Devon Pawn Shop. Look, just across the street there. Go ask him about it. Who knows? Maybe this copper coin might actually be worth something. Look at this, patina. Smooth, glossy, it's a real beauty. Hey, is that you, Vince? Yeah, what's up? I'm listening. Vince is too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look up. Take out the copper coin. That's an Omnicoin. Vince whips his head around. So that's what it's called, Omnicoin. Where'd you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than one. How many you got? I tell Vince about getting the coin from Sweetie. I see. These are indeed commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Though there's quite a few of them, but they're not exactly legal tender. But the value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. Name your price, I'll take it. I'm the only one around here who's willing to buy anyway. But I don't get this at all. Well, how about this? I got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll price everything in Omnicoins, and you can use them like cash here. If you see something you like, come trade for it. Let's keep working together. If you get more Omnicoins, just come to me. I guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. Polychrome. You can redeem various rewards at Devon Pawn Shop. Redemption requires Omnicoins obtained from YIXUAN'S orders. As your Sweeping Temple level increases, more rewards will become available for exchange here. Oh, this is where we can get the... This is where we can get the accessories, too. You're the one who took on that device repair commission, right? Are you the client? No, I'm a friend of the client. From what you're saying, I could tell you're the one who took the commission. I asked everyone who came out of YIXUAN'S, that's how. I know it's kind of rude, but we gotta get that machine fixed ASAP. Anything I should watch out for? Thank you. Here's the thing. We're about to meet the client, Jian. He's pretty stubborn. Thinking stuff shouldn't be fixed unless it's completely broken. So please try to be nice when you talk to him later, and try to go along with this somewhat stubborn way of thinking. Getting the equipment fixed is our top priority. And about the price, remember to keep it low. It took me forever to convince him to post a commission request. I'll cover any extra costs myself. We'll get into the details once we're there. Qian's still in the Lemnian Hollow right now. Before the staff comes out with a broom to chase me away, let's hurry up and go find him.
Good morning. How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
Alright, let's just head on over. Oh, do I have to like... Oh, I have to fight my way over there? Oh, hell. Okay. Oh. What? That's not something you can actually break? That totally looks like something dangerous that you'd have to break. Supply collection point. And then a singularity.
Recalibrating. Now you pay.
Wait, what? Wait, where's my perfect dog?
It's time. Quick shot. Move behind me. This won't hurt. A sound strategy.
They're not entirely... Oh, is it because of... Oh. Is that what's going on here? Wait. Oh no, you have to like... Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh, so the little thing that was blocking my way, I had to... Oh. Heckin' Ubisoft reveals. Gotta survey the area. Oh boy. Oh, that means the thing that I saw blocking the... Oh, right. And I need to get used to this. Actually, wait, does the UI change for this if I'm near something that would... Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Wait, is there... Oh, here. Alright, you have to like... Alternative stress relief. There we go. Okay, but yeah, I really need to get used to doing this for, you know, active exploration. Ugh. So from here, we would go down for the commission. Oh geez.
Attacking from our blind spot. Here. You're cornered.
Right on cue. Outbound. You're in. It's time. Leave it to me. Now you pay. I won't back down.
I don't have energy with all the rotations I'm doing.
You're in. Now you pay. Done.
The melody of combat.
Right on cue.
Where am I?
What you deserve.
How many of them are there? Or am I missing something here? I'm probably no. I have to be missing something here. Like.
You're in. It's time.
No, hold on. Oh, you actually have to attack the. Oh.
Ether vision activate.
God, I feel so dumb. I was probably tutorial that's on this, but I kind of forgot about that aspect. You have to find the source of like the miasma field.
Watch out.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, they got a crab.
The melody of combat.
Down strategy. Outbound.
Supporting position.
What you deserve.
Time to pin them down.
Now you pay.
The target's weary.
Mind the voltage. Resolve.
Try hitting it. Oh, that's nice. We have a little, like, camera shot of us running into our specific commission area. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Or no, I mean, just like a new area in general? Oh.
Calibrating.
Down strategy.
Oh. There we go.
The melody. I'm here. Behave now.
God,
Recharge.
the camera angle. Okay, so then you make a way in over here. Bamboo workbench? Theoretically, I could clock out once a qualified investigator takes the Marcel files from here, but rules are rules. Even if you pulled the old "I forgot my ID today" excuse, I can't let you use the workbench just like that. How do I get qualified? Word is you can prove yourself through special commissions related to Bamboo, but what exactly those commissions are, I'm not really sure myself. If nothing else works, why not hit up that new Swabian temple in the city? Maybe you'll get lucky and bump into someone who can hook you up with those qualification papers. Complete commission mysterious machine to unlock. Human, already made a pilgrimage? Respond? Then let me ask you, which Bamboo has pointy ears? Devil Boo. Wanderer Boo happily cups its face and sways, and it suddenly freezes. They're connected, so if you enter from here, you can come out from the other end. Everything's connected. That muffled female voice again, speaking in fragments, seems to be conducting some kind of investigation. And beyond that shell, is it infinite? The voice stops. What can that mean? Aw. Playable trash Boo one. Chan, I brought some. Chan? Chan? Chan, can you hear me? Wait, don't move him. Okay, I won't touch him. Oh, so you're a doctor too? Sensing condition within body. His temperature, it's way too high. Please, Chan, wait, please. Chan practically raised me like a father. You gotta help him. How's it going? Are we done with the checking? Could we save him? Should we carry him back to town first? Looks like he's just corrupted by the miasma. Let's harmonize the ether in this client's body and get him back on his feet. Oh, actually I have to... Okay. Oh my god, the fucking... Guide the sphere! So wait... Okay, guide the sphere in order. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't notice the fucking thing up here. Streamer is blind. What happened to me? I was working just fine a moment ago. Can't believe I just passed out like that. Must be the humid weather today. My body's soaking up all that moisture. It's the ethereity. Who's this? Things like humidity sensitivity. You'll understand when you get to my age. Chan, this is the person who saved you. We were here to fix the equipment and happened to see you in trouble. You might have been a goner just now. Oh, cut it out. Stop saying such unlucky stuff. I know my own body. If it's not humidity, it's probably heat. Nothing a bowl of herbal tea won't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seeing people actually ignore, like, some actual health advice that they need to hear and put into action by just remedying it by just good old tea. Oh my god. Like, this is so relatable, it pisses me off to actually hear this shit in game too. Hey kid, since you're here to fix the equipment, might as well get started. I gotta say, I don't think there's anything wrong with my gear. Alright, time to get to work. The device is a watch-like monitor on the client's body, probably used to detect the ether concentration in the surroundings. The gear itself isn't malfunctioning, it's just the needle got stuck by some crystals formed inside. It reads moderate dangerous, but actually, the ether concentration in the area already exceeded the limit. Just a minor issue. Let's balance the ether in the device and get it back to normal. Oh. Herbal tea will totally de-irradiate you. Like, Radaway isn't like some complex like medical product, it's just like a bunch of like instant oolong tea or some shit. That'll cleanse away the radiation. Ah, yes. Oh, that's it? You wouldn't even open it. Kid, where'd you dig up this person? That was so paranoid. This friend here just saved your life. The two seemed used to bickering at the drop of a hat. After exchanging a few heated words, the client turns his back, no longer wanting to deal with the young miner. Sorry, that's Chan. Super stingy, stubborn as a mule, and always thinks people are trying to scam him out of his money. He said he just needed some herbal tea and a bath to get better. Well, saw what happened. Made a fool of himself in front of you. What's the deal between you two? Yeah, I do respect him. We're walking the same path after all. Both of us have had it rough. The year the old city fell, I was just a kid in elementary school. Debris hit me and broke my leg, and it was Qian who dug me out of the rubble. Back then, I just lost my parents and felt like everything was over. I desperately tried to push Qian away, but he refused to give up on me. I could see he was badly hurt, so I told him he wouldn't make it out carrying me. But he said that his eyes were corrupted and he couldn't see clearly, and that without me, he'd have even less chance of escaping. And just like that, I became his eyes, and he became my legs. A blind guy and a limping dude finally making our escape from a hellish nightmare. You saved them. I found out later that he didn't have any old eye injury, he was just faking it. Huh? He's always been such a liar, and so stubborn too, always treating me like a kid, even now. So as he got older, he refused to he refused to get any health issues checked out. He's terrified that if they find anything serious, requiring a lot of days to treat, it'll ruin my life. Everything just gets brushed under the rug like it never happened. But I'm just as stubborn as he is. No matter how he tries to dodge checkups, I'll always find roundabout ways to look after him. So it's your turn to look out for him. Yeah, thanks. Here's the payment we agreed on. I'll take him to check out Suibian Temple later. Who knows? Maybe all it'll take to crack open that stubborn world view of his is one lucky fortune slip. Oh my god, okay, yeah, we'll go back to investigating this shit later. Oh my god, okay, let's actually get back to the main story. Oh.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Really? Nothing here. What? Oh, that was weird. Thought I saw something for a second.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Oh yeah, it's a totally normal side effect to view dreams of fond memories of family members, of like their childhood and everything. Oh yeah. Just after taking that medicine.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Why is the game stuttering right now? What's going on? Like, we're in cutscene mode. Shifu was like stuttering like hell there with the animation.
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head off. You're all set. Paula and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find them quickly. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now. So wait, instead of anti-corruption serum, just gave them THC infused water? Yeah.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
And who would agree to actually be treated in an area like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Oh boy, we're gonna see a lot of workers die here. Oh, we actually have like the full team here. Yo. Oh wait, he actually has different animations when he's like, when you just stop him before he breaks into a run, and then once he actually goes into a jog. Oh, well, okay, that's a little bit awkward there. So Panion who hits an enemy with EX special, the previous character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters via that quick assist will get a sheer force increase. Following this, Panion who will launch a special attack until his break force point runs out. Oh. Okay. He's got a third one if you stop him as he's just speeding up. Alright. Just as he's speeding up from walking into jogging. Oh, really?
Ethereal, stay sharp, everyone.
Careful. Focus. Concentrate.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma.
Taste of YIXUAN'S technique!
Be careful, everyone. Don't let it touch you.
Ah. So there's that. Yeah, like he... Cool. Watch out. There's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But YIXUAN'S techniques can clear them out. Yep, we did this already. Yep.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
I'm gonna wait for the dialogue.
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Take your time when dealing with tough cookies.
Oh,
First,
wow.
time to deal with these buns.
Onionu. I don't have mine built on. I'm just using the trial team for the main story. Also, I don't know how his like kit works that much.
Bell, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead.
Gonna wait for
Someone
the
might be calling
dialogue
for
again.
help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Oh, it's because we're in story mode that we can't play this one out. Nah, probably. Oh, okay. I guess they don't want us to get distracted by all the side stuff. Okay.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is
I don't
this
have
really
enough
a
energy.
suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
He's so cute. Yeah, Path's pretty cool. I like him.
the limelight.
Ethereals, watch out! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time!
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, he's dead.
Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Fufu and Pan-Yinhu approach to help, Paolo's overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right.
The head is
Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Why not wait?
We can't let what happened to Paulo happen again.
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
No shit.
We should check on the others too.
I really wish they would queue up the other voice lines to let me know with confidence, like...
Judging by Paulo's condition, his corruption symptoms weren't cured at all.
Time to deal with these buns.
The alleviating water didn't do anything. I knew it! That Dr. Lore has been lying to everyone!
But why gather all the patients here for treatment? There's gotta be something more to this.
So wait, this is one of the really bad examples because looking at this plant skips all of the dialogue that we just heard. Bro, yeah, that's exactly why I was like holding off for so long by like actually like from looking at this plant, bro. So it would have skipped over all that dialogue we just heard.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Bro, that's such bad pacing then. Holy shit.
Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Belle, those patients should be nearby.
Hang tight. I'll figure out where we're headed.
Like, I really wish they would stick us in cutscene mode a little bit longer if they're gonna have so many more voice lines when a thing to overwrite all that dialogue is literally like one camera shot away. Bro, oh my god. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, turning me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please, give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry! Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow. Then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. That doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. Oh no. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Hollow was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow and find help, and he never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find them fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Belle, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out yourself.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Come on.
Try tuning into the ether frequencies around you. Calm your breath and focus. You should be able to sense what's out of place.
Swear to God, if you have another line. Okay.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
She's already got it down so fast! Again.
Again.
I totally saw this coming.
The progression envy.
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Reality and illusion. Spirit and form.
Breaking through!
With one will.
Strength and finesse.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Soar with the wind.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
So Dr. Lore was the one, that's his symbol.
Something's not right with these people.
To the skies.
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, there was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsening, YIXUAN temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. Huh, I can ask Wise to help locate the general area. Then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Shifu, allow me my turn in the limelight.
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Take your time when dealing with them.
Okay.
Allow me.
He learned from the best.
Please, enlighten me. Last breath.
I'm so not used to like her skill set at all. I'm really gonna have to read up on like how this team comp works and like how the general flow goes, because like you need to make sure you need to have YIXUAN'S like adrenaline built up first so you can spend it to convert into technique. But then you gotta keep switching back and forth between like what was it? Pan, use it like basically the main thing you want his energy to regen so that you use his what was it? You use his EX special to give a buff to the person he'll swap back to, which the quick assist will default to YIXUAN here because it's a previous character swap. And then what was it? I think like you only probably what was it? You want at least half your meter to do your what was it? You want half your meter to do oh shit, I actually pressed the wrong button. What? Okay, now that's just embarrassing. I wanted to just hold forward, but I actually fat fingered the ultimate there. Sorry about that. But yeah, so probably want to get like Pan to use his EX special, then switch back to YIXUAN, then hopefully with like a mixture of however she builds up her adrenaline, like perfect dodge, like some like weave in basic attacks, like if you're forced to, if you're like probably just there, and I believe chain attacks and perfect or what was it, like perfect assist or defensive assist generate extra adrenaline for her. And then you either use her her one vacuum move from her basic attack to drain your meter to like rapidly build up technique, or you just straight up just use her EX special in a 3 combo sequence to then do some burst damage and build technique. And then I guess like then after all that's done, I guess you swap back to Pan to restack his like break whatever the fuck they call these stacks here with his EX special, and then probably like Jufufu to constantly attack and rack up days and everything. I don't know if I need to get a better feel for this like rotation and stuff.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast. If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
Can I swap the... No, you can't swap the units around. Although, would you want to swap the units around? Or would you want, like... Actually, no, is this how you want the team comp ordered? I'm not sure.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
An opening. They just keep coming. Give them a taste of YIXUAN'S.
Wrong button.
Down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Surrender now!
Spirit and form. Focus.
Last round.
Allow me.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Oh yeah, I remember from the tutorial, yeah, YIXUAN'S EX special can seize a parry, yeah. But yeah, it really is just like an adjustment period, and I probably just need to read up on stuff because I don't think I'm too like knowledgeable enough to figure out the rotations naturally on my own. I think I need to like read up from someone's guide or something. Wait a second. Are you the rescue squad? Please, save my master! He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. I can fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Continue the investigation. Former employee community. Oh my god, this area is actually pretty huge. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. You've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it! Can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
Locating nearby medicine storage points for you now, Master.
Excellent work, Fairy. You're a great help. The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination. When the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take current HP % damage. Step away to reduce contamination. Approaching a purifier will quickly clear contamination. Okay, hold on real quick. So how long does it take to dissipate naturally? Oh my god, that is a slow decrease. Poison swamp. I haven't played a Souls game in years, but I can't escape the goddamn poison swamps, man.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
It's weird they don't aggro. But you know what?
Calm yourself. You can handle them.
I'm just gonna stay here so I don't overwrite the dialogue.
Shifu.
Is that it? Yep.
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
Don't worry, Senior. There's a shortcut. We'll be there soon.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Let me check if it isn't expired. Huh, it's just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? Excellent. Just gotta gather a bit more, and we should have enough.
Oh, I guess the fog cleared up around here. Oh, good. There's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check on the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Oh. First, the Lumix outsourced staff. Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. But bro, you're just standing in the fucking miasma, just like, I mean, they have like anti-corruption medicine or something because they're from TOPS and shit, but what the fuck? Just casually standing around this place? Alright. Ethereals.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash. My God! Strength and finesse. What a nuisance. Reality and illusion.
No escape!
What are you?
Oh. Oh. Okay, so, I mean, no duh, but... Yeah, okay, so Butler does not provide any extra adrenaline. Okay, so it's just wasted. You have to have the, what was it? Or you have to have, like, just any other Bang Boo. Fuck it. She can't eat Butler's food. We'll do a temple right here. Dang. Oh wait, oh never mind. There we go. I didn't see like the final shot right there. I was like, wait. Cool. Now the issue is I don't have Denny's to level him up. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. Uh-huh, these should be enough. Perfect, let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Laura had come by before and taken some people with them. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Well,
What's going on? Dr. Lores with the Exaltists? So that's it. You lied to everyone.
what? God, like the fucking immediate jump cut into like the black screen with text, bro. I just finished my combo. Calm down. At least give me like the flashy Hollow Zero wipeout like finish like effect. Come on. Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunkai summon group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltus emerged from the shadows. Oh.
I'll take charge!
Reality and illusion.
Don't underestimate.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
I learned from
Crowd behind you!
Junior Bell! Are you alright?
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher?
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
What? Junior Wise? Wise? Excuse me? They used the wrong voice line. Bro! Bro! How many, like... I know there's a lot of things they probably need to keep remembering when it comes to like applying the correct voice lines depending on MC gender and everything, but come on! For the voice cutscene, Jufufu asked for Wise, and Belle's just like right there, just wondering what the fuck happened. Bro. Come on.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
But the question is, did they mix up the voice line for Wise too? I don't know. Anyone here who's picked Wise for their main character, see if the voice line was swapped and Jufufu said Belle by accident?
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
All thanks to Yunquei Summit Masters. Just a few days of management, Soybean Temple looks way better than before. It's both clean and elegant. I'll accept your praise on behalf of my junior disciples. The success of Soybean Temple depends a lot on the support from our citizens too. Of course. Excuse me. Everyone's thrilled to see folks from Yunquei Summit back at Soybean Temple. Just let us know if there's anything we can do or we can help with. If you need any supplies, we can search for them in the hollow. No way! Exploring the hollow should be our job. We can't let you guys venture into the hollow for some temple business. No worries. We can post commissions. You guys haven't heard? Yongcha Sin recently got this amazing commission expert. Any commission posted gets solved in the blink of an eye. So if there's anything that needs to be salvaged from the hollow, just let us know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Just consider it our way of showing showing we care. Yongcha Sin's a commission expert. Glances over. Laugh silently. Anyway, we'll do our best to restore Soybean Temple to its former glory. No, make it even livelier than before. Yeah, I believe in you all. Does that mean we can hold on to... Wait, we can hold the Tide Fair again? Like we used to. The Tide Fair? What's that? Do you know, Junior? If you don't know, then that was a blessing ceremony held at Soybean Temple back then, but it hasn't been held since your people left. It's been about 11 years since it stopped, I think. If it was held at Soybean Temple, Master would definitely know. Let's go ask Master. Shifu, we need your guidance. Are you familiar with the Tide Fair? The Tide Fair, that rings a bell. That was over a decade ago now. Yeah. That was organized by the previous master who ran the temple. Yes, she left quite a bit of related material here, which I perused when I first arrived. So how about it, YIXUAN Shifu? Will we be able to get the Tide Fair back on its feet? Where there's a will, there's a way. The texts left by my predecessor are quite detailed. However, they are missing all the important sigils. What sigil? To hold the Tide Fair, paper birds called sky letters are essential. These sky letters must be inscribed with specific sigils, but the page containing said sigil patterns has been gnawed by rats and is now illegible. I only knew about the paper birds. The idea that they had talismans drawn inside, though. That's news to me. But my dad definitely knows. I mean, he's the Waifei Peninsula's #1 Tide Fair fan. He's been to every single one since they started holding them at Yunquei Summit. If anyone knows what the sigils look like, it'd be him. In that case, let's go pay your dad a visit when he's got the time, shall we? Sure, but my dad just went out to sea. It might be a while before he gets back, but I'll let him know as soon as he returns. Then we'll wait here for word of him. Or from him. Alright then. Let's keep running things here at Soybean Temple while we wait for news from Uncle Mo and his dad. Revive Soybean Temple. Oh, more pawn shop. Oh yeah, give me that polychrome. Actually, hold up. Nah, fuck it. Let's just leave it at 3 minutes. In 2-2... Wait, 2-2... Oh, that's our, yeah, that's our current one right now. Okay. We can wait a little bit for that. Wait, where am I going? Right. Alright, it only teleports you next to the location. Up. Wrong way. Downstairs. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything.
They're gonna try to pin this shit on us.
It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Secretive?
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Aww, oh god. That makes it even more sad.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Minato, about Paolo. He...
Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Tonight's auction has some real gems.
See, discovery, and then cushion. I tried upgrading the frame drops. I've tried upgrading to a 5090 Ti. Oh yeah, just let me take out a small loan of 4,000 something fucking dollars. And surely I'll have enough I'll have enough clearance in my goddamn PC to actually fit one in. Like, do you know what's worse than actually getting a 5090? Like, getting a 5090 and then when you're setting up, you realize that you don't have any room in your case. Because my 3080 is already taking up a lot of room. And if I were to, like, actually somehow get my hands on a 5090, ain't no way, dude. Like, legitimately, I would need to get a whole ass PC upgrade to actually fit one. Like, bro. Buying a TI was actually a bunch of rocks. I might as well be a box of rocks at that point if I can't even use it. All right, I need to, hold on. Neighborhood streets, good goods. No, not good goods. Let me see. Submit. Submit. There's another thing here, but we'll do that later. What's this one? Production, exploration reaches, explore for 1 hour total. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's gonna take a little while then. Okay, and in terms of selling stuff, yeah, we need herbs and gadgets. So, the gadgets, and we can produce these, and then herbs. Produce all of these. Oh no, that's crafting. Oh, whoops. And then we're currently producing... Wait, what are we producing? Was it the powder? Yeah. Let me click on this thing. There we go. Raw iron. So wait, here is... Wait, what do I need to craft all my stuff here? So then this one's the magnet and the ore. Magnet and ore and... okay. Okay. Then... oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, early. Wait, what's the difference? Oh. Yeah, material acquisition and... oh, okay. There we go.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Ah. Oh, I want to screenshot this. 1 second. That's neat.
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
Yeah, that's the miasma right there.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
YIXUAN falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yongkui's summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yongkui's summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yongkui's summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yongkui's summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yongkui's summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
YIXUAN pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside of Suibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside!
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Shifu, we got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of the people in the city. It seems to be affecting people who drank alleviating water before. Dr. Laura must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them and fast. I see. Alright, I'll go check what's happening outside. Oh. Wait, no one's saying help. Hello?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Holy shit. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did something get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Laura clearly said that if I drink it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. YIXUAN carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. With a minigame. Wait. Adjust the... Oh, yeah. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now! We have to hurry, before it's too late.
Are you the Shifu from Yunkai Summit? Please, help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel's flowing through my body. Ah! I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow and blah 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 minigame time. I just noticed stage 01. Wait, there could be multiple stages for this minigame? Oh my god.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my god. Fire. It's burning me. It hurts. It hurts. It's so hot. Ah. Dr. Lore gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. With more minigame.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
How many people in the city drank the Kool-Aid?
We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms.
Hold on, I want to take another screenshot.
Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Place a talisman at Guanyin. Great. The first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Shiyuan's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Belle's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences will be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. When the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth, be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
place.
My child, you're okay.
Oh, she got some wings? No, that was a photo.
Subsided.
Look like wings.
Shifu! We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
YIXUAN stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Ah, hold on.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkui's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkui's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkui's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkui's summit.
YIXUAN'S body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. It's like an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavily on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then. but joining Yunkui's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past memories. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lenmian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. A cough echoes from inside. It seems YIXUAN is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kinda worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunkui's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. Oh my god. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Swabian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu. I can turn this place into a new Eridu's newest quintuple A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Panyin Hu happens to be out for groceries, but the surprise will be waiting when he comes back to find out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunkoi-san had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I made you worry about me. Really not much of a Shifu. I'll try and get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Oh, so it ends that part of the main story for now. Okay, gotta go check back at... Oh, right, we need... Wait, what was it again? Oh, it was the compass that I made earlier. Well... heck it. Wait, what was this one? Oh, this one's tools. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's why I barely have any of the... Oh, that's fine. Oh, right, this is where we... Oh, right. So at this point, I buy the materials to then craft for the... Oh, right. And this one should be done in like 30 more minutes. Okay, I think I'll go leave it here for tonight, because I think if we go for this next story beat here, probably gonna take a little while. Let me check how much longer we got though. The boo box? What, boo box? Okay, but completed. Okay, so we basically got the finale for 2.0 lined up with these last two bits here. Yeah, okay. Let's see, restore Swabian Temple to obtain... Man, that was a lot of polychrome right there. Ooh. Let me just claim all this real quick. Do I have enough? Exalting Hymnus. Oh, so those are the people spreading the... Right. Reach exploration progress. Ah. Oh, I didn't actually like mean to teleport over that. I thought they would ask for a... Oh, so Anton's the one that begins the thing. Right. Okay, hold on. There's like a trust event here. Shepard. Hey. But don't call me that here. Is that your way of saying I can't come in? Speak and keep it short. Fine, fine. Lucky you're still up. This one's urgent, and you're lucky, and you're the only one I've got right now. So sorry about that. Wait. Hey, no problem. You want it done quick? Pay me triple. Sure. Triple the pay is nothing to this client, but I need to explain to you the client's specific requirements. Read the DM I just sent you if you got any, and if you got any questions, I'll explain everything in person now. Let's see, after checking Shepard's DM, another DM arrives on someone, Seth? He wants to come over and find you for a midnight snack together? He's already on 6th Street. The client is pretty picky, so don't get too excited just yet. I'll explain why, and if you're unsure, just think about the triple pay. Wait, stop talking. I know these requests are annoying, but you can't just raise the price on the spot. This isn't just a one-off deal, considering the long term. What? Say something else right now. Huh? Quick, an officer's coming. Your videotapes. What's up with those? Why is the resolution so low? They're not proper old movies. This isn't how old movies work. I'm bringing new customers to help you get business and help promote your store. And this is how you repay me? Did you let slip some of your true feelings just then? So? What do you have to say about that then, huh? Sorry for giving you such a bad experience. Shepard is getting more and more excited, and this clearly isn't just his acting skills at play anymore. You want to pat Shepard on the shoulder and let him know he doesn't have to go so hard, but he slaps your hand away. Then Shepard's hand is caught dead in the air. Who do you think you are? Hanging around the video store this hour? It's not within opening hours right now, is it? I rented a few tapes from the store and I couldn't stand it anymore. So, can't complain. Huh, can't a guy complain about anything anymore? You can complain. Please approach during standard business hours and the store manager will handle things appropriately, right? That's a guarantee. Otherwise, you can report us. Please leave now, sir. Business hours are over. But my complaint? I'll definitely get back to you with a satisfactory response. Alright, you better. I'll be back. Shepard finishes speaking and leaves in a huff with exaggerated steps. The fucking acting here. Manager, are you alright? Thanks, Seth. This guy still came to complain even though you closed up shop for the night. Are your customers this wild? That's tough. Yeah, it's really tough. Don't suppose you're in the mood for a little midnight snack then? I had to get back to that complaint. Alright, then I'll give you a shot next time. Man, running a business sure ain't easy. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. To handle Shepard's urgent request, you have to send Seth off for now. You were worried before, but Seth seems to have no suspicions whatsoever. Is Shepard really that good an actor, or Seth trusts us a little too much? You feel a bit guilty. Is Seth going to find out one day in the future? Okay, trust. Is it not? Oh, there we go. Finally, I can actually do his trust event or quest. Yeah. I'll do it later. Alright, I think we'll stop here for tonight with that. Probably go spend some more time on reset.
Time for some tailcare.
Getting YIXUAN'S like skills and everything properly leveled up and everything, but Out of stamina. I ain't got Denny's to my name. And got a whole lot of ether chips to level up right now. Also, I'm still missing one very crucial thing for YIXUAN.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
You know, the W engine issue. Yeah. Aside from like this extremely shitty like 3-star one. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Now that is, I don't know about that. At least it's advanced status percent HP. So there's that. But am I really gonna live the poverty life by just having heckin'... Oh god.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Okay, okay. For sure though. Let me just claim this. Do I have enough pools yet? Nah, I'm like quite a bit off. Proxy handbook? Nah, whatever. Wait, where's the... Wait. Am I... Oh, no, it's over here. Right. You know, it's kind of weird that they have the logout button in, like, the More tab. You would think the logout button would be, like, an actual main button along this, like, bar down here. Or you'd have, like... Yeah, you just have it on, like, either edges of the screen, like, bottom left or bottom right for logging out. But you have to, like, click one extra menu and then log out for real. Kind of weird. But yeah, alright. So that'll be it for tonight. We will continue even more 2.0 content, and I will basically keep doing 2.0 until we're done with not just the main story, but we're just gonna keep going through all the event content once we're done, once we're caught up with the main story, and probably go hard with clearing out like old events if time allows, side quests as they come up, because I got a huge backlog of side quests that I'm still trying to clear through, even off stream. I've been trying to like clear out some hard mode story story missions, so I can get like little scraps of polys, so I can actually like build up however much I can. Even though it probably isn't the best use of my time, considering we got Hollow Zero to farm, which is probably a bit better with the amount of polychromes I would get from each run. But yeah, like I still have like a lot of extra stuff to catch up on from when I quit from 1.0 and only came back in 1.6. I haven't really touched any of that stuff since then. Also, there's also the agent stories, although it still takes a good amount of time to go through the agent stories, since I do intend to actually like read them in their entirety. For, I believe you get 90 polys once you go through all the separate acts of every agent's story, I think. But yeah, I'll go leave it here for tonight. We will continue where we left off, and yeah, take care everyone. Bye bye.